Hello, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm, of course, your host, T to the KTK, bringing you television on the internet live for you and for me. Today is for me, because I know nobody else likes Fallout 3. We all like New Vegas, or we'd all rather play 4, with its better mechanics and its worse writing. But I don't know. I have a soft spot. I had an Xbox 360 growing up, so of course I played all the Bethesda RPGs. And of course I have a sensitive little area in my brain that's like, this shit's the best. And truth be told, I just haven't touched it in years. I do definitely remember playing it and playing all of the DLCs except for Broken Steel. I bought them all, like individually, with Microsoft points back in the day. But I realized that I had it. The same reason that, like, I installed New Vegas, like, oh, I have this for free on Epic. Let's play it. And then I thought, well, I'm going to do all of them in a row. I'm going to do 3 and 4. I bought 4 and all the DLC when it was on sale. And, like, you know, all that. I don't know why it took me so long to get to this, though. Well, I do. Actually, I know why it took me so long to get to this, and that's because I had a bunch of other games. I had so many other games. Oh my goodness. Between New Vegas and now, a lot of things, like when I streamed New Vegas and now, a lot of video games have come out, if you can believe it, and I've played a bunch of them. A lot of indie stuff, too. So I haven't really had the time to go back through the back catalogs, you know? But here we are. I'm way overdue on that. Mostly because I played New Vegas when the show dropped, and I was, like, feeling the Fallout hype. But I don't know, man. Sometimes you just crave an old video game that reminds you of better times. I got an email today. Jumping into the personal story stuff. Basically it just said, hey, we ain't working Wednesday. Haven't heard anything else, so we're probably coming back in tomorrow, but today we aren't working. So, it's all whatever. Contracts are up in the air with that place because I still don't really know what's going on. They told us that a bunch of people are going to be let go by Monday. If they're emailing people who are going to be let go, they haven't. Because I figured I was going to get an email. Or they haven't even told people, like, don't worry, you're not on the chopping block or anything like that. It's just like, we don't know. We straight up do not know. The standard contract was to December 13th. They said because of order changes and shipping issues and all this other jazz, that most people are going to be let go on the 25th. However, they also sent out an internal survey asking if people would be willing to work across December into January. So I don't know who's staying or who's going, or who's staying for longer. I said I could probably swing it, just because I wanted money. But frankly, I would be happy to end it Monday. Not that I don't have loyalty to the company. They have respected my wishes, been very cooperative with my sick days, been very cooperative with my accommodations. They've done a lot of great stuff for me as an individual, and seem to be treating a lot of their employees really well. The issues, however, Sorry. The issues are just stuff they can't control. Just like we hired a bunch of seasonal people and we have nowhere to put them. But, like, that level of communication has still not come through. I don't know where I stand. Also, like, the main reason that I'm not too burnt if I get fired is, shit's hard. Call me an entitled millennial loser, but working in a factory assembly line is difficult work. And I don't think I'm built for it. That's it. Not a whole lot else in terms of, like, the personals. Fallout 3. Fallout 3. I said I picked it because it reminded me of America. It's reminding me of just the world in general right now. It was on my mind because of Fallout New Vegas, and I played that, like, months ago, probably in the summer. And I do want to beat this so that I can play Fallout 4, because I've never touched the Fallout 4 DLC, and I want to just play Fallout 4. But I've kind of come up with this unfair rule on myself, where if I'm going to play a video game, especially if it's one in a franchise or in a series, that I have to play all of them. Which is why I'm thankful that Elden Ring wasn't technically a Dark Souls sequel. Although... when I can afford it, or they go on sale, I am planning on marathoning all 3. Not like 24 hours and like non-stop, really long streams, just back to back. Nothing else in the week, it's just Dark Souls 1 to 3. It's just Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 for the rest of the month, or like duration of, until I beat it. I think I should do more like commitment, like hardcore commitment to a game like that. Just so I don't have to think too hard about schedule. Because let me tell you, when you have to think about individual games to schedule for your Twitch channel, it gets really, like, tricky. Like, where do I go? Anyway. If people are unfamiliar with Fallout 3, I don't blame you. It is the first game that Bethesda made when they acquired the Fallout IP. Now, the Fallout games were originally made by Interplay, and I think another, like a separate name studio under Interplay at the time, in the 90s. But they would later become Obsidian Entertainment. Those developers and those people worked on the first 2 Fallout games and were working on a third, tentatively titled Fallout Van Buren. The majority of the ideas that were in Fallout 3/Fallout Van Buren would later be implemented into Fallout New Vegas. But if you want to treat any of the games as, like, true to the original vision and canon of the Fallout universe as it was written in the 90s, then it's 1, 2, and New Vegas. Fallout 3 is Bethesda's attempt at telling a story within the Fallout universe and shaping the lore and the universe in their style. As far as I'm aware, none of the original developers had any input on Fallout 3. Many original developers had input on New Vegas and the Outer Wilds. Or Outer Worlds, sorry. Outer Wilds is the other one. So if you wanted something more akin to Fallout New Vegas, play Outer Worlds. It's really good. And it was free on Epic recently. I say recently. at some point in 2024, you probably got a free copy of the Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition if you log on to Epic Game Store every once in a while and download free games. Even without that, I don't know, play it on Game Pass. It's really fucking good. But Fallout 3 isn't bad. I feel like there's a lot of people who seem to think that anything that isn't made, like any franchise that has existed forever and isn't made by the original franchise creators, is bad. I'm a Halo fan. I see that every day with Halo. Because everyone's like, oh, the 343 Halo games are terrible. They are not, objectively. Except for 5. Okay, well, Halo 5 isn't bad gameplay-wise. It's bad story-wise. And it was so bad that they basically tried to pretend it didn't exist in Infinite. But I think it just divulges a little bit from the original. Granted, it does not it doesn't divert and ruin the franchise as badly as 4 did. Because I have some hot takes about Fallout 4, which we will get into when we play that. But I still think Fallout 3 was pretty decent for the time. And being somebody who played a fuck ton of Oblivion and immediately jumping into Fallout 3, it was amazing. My cousin and I, we just immediately gelled with it. We immediately got hyperfixated on Fallout 3. So it's a game from 2009. It is the Game of the Year edition that I'm running, so I have all the DLC. I looked up some mods, and I have a small list of them. I'm just too lazy to install them at the moment. Because so far, from initial testing, everything seems to be running okay. So I haven't had to worry about installing stuff like the unofficial patcher, or a script extender, or all this like extra stuff like I did with New Vegas. New Vegas did not want to cooperate with me at all. But should be fine moving forward. We will see. Anyway, let's just jump right in. Give it a sec. It was thinking. Buzz Babcock. Okay, so my mouse sensitivity is wonky as all get out. I can't figure out why. But here's the thing. It's not that high. But if I turn it down from this, it's somehow worse. So I don't get it. The menus are just kind of wonky. Anyway. The reason I thought this was running better is because when I tried to boot Fallout New Vegas, it would get to the opening cutscene and then crash. This gets past the opening cutscene. I need to talk loudly because I'm pretty sure I'm going to get a copyright strike. It just skips the cutscene. It's fine. It's a radio zooming out of a car into a... Oh yeah, I'm born! Birth! Live birth on stream, chat. I ask myself that question every day. Now, if I wanted to be meta, like if I wanted to be a boring metagamer, right? Black Widow exists in this game, but not confirmed bachelor from Fallout New Vegas. So I can't be gay. I have to be painfully straight to get a 10% damage increase on anyone who's a man. There is a significantly larger portion of men than women in this video game that you fight. However, I don't think any of it matters. I'm not here to metagame. I am gonna pick a woman in Fallout 4 just because I've heard Nate's voice lines a million times, and I think Nora's a better voice actor. Hot take. Well, not better. They're both really good voice actors. I just like Nora's voice more. So here it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna go blah. Player name. What I love about this is that, I mean, it's Liam Neeson. He's unapologetically using a Liam Neeson voice. Now, Bethesda, I guess, had some friends in Hollywood because they were able to pull in a bunch of random people in the 2000s to do voice work for their video games. No one has ever questioned Liam Neeson or, Moriarty, who's also in this game, who has a big Irish accent. Everybody gets into debates about the British, Alistair Tenpenny and other British characters who exist as to their place and their relevance in the Fallout canon and lore. And there's a bunch of characters who come from Europe in general. In Fallout 76, there's actually a couple more British characters. There's a German character who's an overseer in a vault. And there's a German character who's an overseer in a vault in this game. There's just a lot of stuff like that, but it's never questioned. But they always question the British. Anyway, it's TK. I don't know. That doesn't. TK was my courier. I'm going to go for Timmy. 2 balls. I'm Timmy 2 balls. Oh, Timmy 2 balls. That ain't Timmy 2 balls. No, 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 no. We'll start there. I am actually going to try to put a bit of an effort to make me. A little bit. Although this screen is terrible. Really, the most important thing is I got a fucked up nose. I look like Tobey Maguire. It looks like Tobey Maguire. I'm going to throw some dirt in your eye. Tone. Oh, how blue can I get? Oh, I can get real fucked up. Okay, hold on. I am pale. Let's get a little flushed. We are going to reduce the blue a smidge. Dark eye sockets, absolutely. Eyebrows, even. eyeliner. Yeah, sure. Nose is about there. Yeah. Perfect. Eye color, dark brown. Hairstyle, I like the punk. I went with it last time when I was doing my the machine predicts you're gonna be a fucking bald motherfucker. Do you want to change that? Goo goo gaga. Didn't they have a big beard? Thought they did. Yeah. I don't know. Do I want to do a big old? Is it so? Peeking behind the curtain, my courier was a lot like me. He had the undercut and the mustache. I kind of want to get away from that. Let's just do rough beard. I don't know. The plan with this guy, all the best hairstyles of 2009. So yeah, sorry, I'm going through the options and getting distracted. With my original character, with the courier in Fallout New Vegas, that was somebody who I made to be me, and they were like a shotgun guy that ran around the wastes with, an undercut and a mustache. I don't want to create me again, or at least maybe a different era of me. Well, my eras tour. No, yeah, the default ginger's fine. I look nothing like you, actually. But yeah, this guy's gonna be all melee. Hang on. The one thing I'm realizing is my positioning, and I just want to make sure that it's fine. So the one way I'm going to do that is I'm going to bring up one of my Fallout videos on my YouTube channel. And just look at where I am on that screen. Okay, I am over here apparently. You know what? Sure. By the way, that's Todd Howard's kid, apparently. Woo! No. To jump on the chair. Fine. Sorry, my scroll wheel was fucking up. I'll be more than okay. I've got telekinesis. Open Playpen's K. It was fucking Seinfeld. I was at Seinfeld. It's fucking Rugrats. Can I grab the truck? Yeah. All right, we're just gonna skip to the end. It's a cute little poem. Honestly, this was brilliant when they came up with this for the post GURPS system for the original Fallout. The fact that it's a beautiful acronym. So, we're gonna go to strength at 9. There's a strength bobblehead megaton. Endurance, I'm gonna bump, which means charisma and luck are gonna take a hit. So is agility. I don't want to hurt charisma too much because speech is pretty decent in this game. I also don't want to talk out of too many problems. And crit matters. I think I can sacrifice a little AP because I'm probably not going to use VATS too much. Yeah, that seems good. That was still an A button prompt. I don't have a controller plugged in. Yeah, I am. Bye. No. I'm a baby. I'm 1. I'm a literal baby. Now I'm 10. There. I did forget I am Timmy Two Balls. It's V, right? Or F? F. I look so sad. Great party. Thanks for doing this for me. I really have no idea. Aw. Can I read it now? Melee weapons increased by 1. Let's go! Isn't there a zoom key? I thought there was a zoom key. That might just be a New Vegas thing. She did a great job, but couldn't you have helped out a bit more? Okay. Oh, you didn't have to bring me a present, Mrs. Palmer. Got a sweet roll. So here's what you do. Eat it right away. When I was a kid and I saw that effect for the first time, blew my mind. Like, yo, that looks so real. are 12 fucking people in this vault, and you didn't invite me. Oh, Paul. It's really cool. You fix it up for me? Thanks, Stanley. Oh, baseball cap. Banger. Sure was good when I ate it a few minutes ago. Nothing, just wishing me a happy birthday. Don't worry about me. I'm not scared of him. Oh, these textures. Oh, hi, Jonas. Hold on. Oh. I look so genuinely sad. That's about how I looked at 10. Sorry, I just wanted to listen to them talk about what they were going to name their gang. My dad and Amada threw me a great party, didn't they? Mm-hmm. Thank you. I will treasure it. Is that all? I'm nice. I'm not going to play goody two shoes all the time. Because I'm a dude who's going to beat the shit out of everybody with a baseball bat. But, what, am I going to say no? Also, it's about the Overseer. Hey, where are you going? Hey, bud. A child. What a boring ass. Not a kid, I'm 10. What up, Jonas? What kind of surprise? A gun. Here? We can't shoot a gun here. Oh, it's already equipped. Eh. That's the old aim down sight. Is just you kind of hold it. What up? Thanks, Dad. Got his ass. God. Why'd you read me the Bible passage a second time? Yeah, that's me. Anything I need to know about the goat? If you say so, Dad. Okay. It's true. Was everyone born in the vault? All right. Was that? Can we talk about Mom? That was important. I know secret things. Hate that delivery. I've always hated that delivery, even as a kid. I could show you a real tunnel snake, Amada. Problem with Amada? Oh, I get it. Butch is the leader. You're just the follower. Heard you do anything he tells you, and I mean anything. Oh God. I got that. Why are you picking on Amada? Why do you listen to Butch? What's all this business about? Something better to do. All right, bye, Paul. See if I can talk some sense in them. Oh, I got karma. I love Bethesda's 3 voice actors. Feeling kind of sick, Mr. B. Guess I'll have to reschedule. I bet I'll ace it. It's always fun to do. Central themes of Charles Dickens' Bleak House: the role of the role of the mother figure, poverty, romance, bureaucracy. Are we gonna do the damn? Does everyone not? Oh, Amada's. Oh my god, Amada. People are writing already, but like, didn't even finish the question. Yeah, up yours too, buddy. Amputate the foot before the infection spreads, baby. The boy a hug and tell him everything will be okay. I don't care for this overseer. Designate a hitter, baby. Bait your elder and kill the resident with the pistol. Use bobby pin to lock the door. Using it to jack off. Large toes phantom mutagen. Sure. You want it. Trade it. That would literally kill him. Uh, gah. Yeah. Did Where'd you go? That dude just ran the fuck off. Stays randomly. Is that how you got stuck with your job? Okay, so it's melee weapons, small guns, and speech. I don't want small guns. I want unarmed. Speech is fine. There's other useful skills here. Like I could probably tag lockpick, but my speech is pretty low and needs the help. But melee weapons and unarmed. I want to put points in unarmed, not just because there's fist weapons that I want to use, but also because I think the perks carry over to each other. But I could be wrong. Either way, that is where my heart lies. Ah! So I'm 19 and I have a beard that big. What's wrong? What do you mean my dad's gone? It's about time someone's the overseer. No offense. Never seen you so scared. Are you okay? I can't stay here, but where can I go? I had no idea he was planning to leave. And how? I'm stupid. What if it's guarded? Could be a trap. You keep it. You may need it more than I do. Because I got. I love the utility jumpsuit. I love the big goofy shoes and the. Okay, what is going on? This game doesn't like two monitors because every time I like scroll my wheel, it moves chat and it like. Anyway, I love this jumpsuit because the sleeves are rolled up and the shirt's open and it looks so good. Honk shoe, right? Weapons, baseball bat. If I gotta, I'm gonna beat the shit out of everybody. I have no interest in killing a man. But I also really like the riot vest. I kind of wish I've always wanted to be able to take it off and put it on other gear. Which I mean, like the asking me for help. Well, you knew what irony meant. All right, I'll help. I'm doing this for your mom, not you. Oh, she's a bit of a drunk, huh? And that's why I did it. It's melee weapons, but also it's fashion. Everything's gonna be okay. All right, that was my room. Oh, did I check my dad's office? Office. Bedroom. Oh, it's my bedroom. Did we share? Because there's only one bed. Did I have my own apartment in the vault? I guess so. All right, that was Butch's. Okay. There's less reason to take junk in this game than there was in the others. Although I used to collect pre-war money. and then like make a stack of it in my room, like, haha, dollar bills. Gaming. And I'll pretend you don't work for a homicidal maniac. I don't really remember if there's anything else. I got the bobblehead. I thought you could tap to close it, but that's a New Vegas thing, I guess. It needs a key? Ooh, Stimpaks. Okay, they're just gonna bicker forever. I already got the bobblehead. They shot a child. What's up, nerd? Dunk. I can always sell it. I didn't see the MT till it was too late. Eh. Very satisfying, the melee. Or at least the sound. The melee gets better in the other games. Can I not surrender? No? I should see about the batons that I got, if I can repair some of them. Well. Skip without your help then. I'm not the one who started killing people. Has the game not been playing the audio this whole time? Now the game... To explain what the game is doing, it looks like this, currently. One moment. I'd noticed that the game audio is not coming through.
We should just go back to our quarters. It's our only chance, don't you see? We're getting out of here, just like the doctor. I'm not gonna let anyone stop us.
There he is. Damn it. Oh! Right there. Ow! Shouldn't have tried to run. Damn.
Can I do that before the kids get here? Or did they get... Do they die anyway? I don't know where they went. 2 sensor modules. Tinted reading glass. I don't really care.
I told you, I don't know
There he
anything.
is.
Be reasonable, Amata.
The overseer won't tolerate this kind of behavior.
Just tell us where to find your friend so we can talk to him.
He's my friend. I was worried about him.
Ha!
He doesn't have to deal with any of this anyway.
Probably nothing. Which is why you need to tell me where he is. So we can talk to him.
Watch out, sir.
Amata, where did you get that gun?
Just get away from me. I don't want to shoot you, but I will. I swear I will.
Dare you threaten me? And with my
Gotcha
own
now.
gun.
I'm your father, damn you, and you'll
I'm your father, damn you.
Guards!
What guards? I got them all.
Guards! I hope you're here to tell.
Uh-huh. Listen, I'm a brutal murderer who beats people to death with a baseball bat. But I'm not a monster.
Guards!
You stay in there. And yes, I will defend myself if I have to.
Thank God you came along when you did. I don't know what I might have done. Here, take the gun. I don't want to find out what I'd do if I still had the gun when my father comes looking for me. You'd better get out of here.
Okay.
You need to go. I'll try to meet you by the vault door. Be careful.
Oh, hey. His key. Oh, these eyeglasses don't give you a buff anymore. Well, I think 4 eyes was a New Vegas thing, anyway. And I did take all instead of leave again. I'm a one of everything kind of video game collector. Password's literally in his room. And a lot of ammo for the gun.
Hold on, Jonas. I need to record this first. I don't really know how to tell you this. I hope you'll understand, but I know you might be angry. I thought about it for a long time, but in the end, I decided it was best for you not to know. So many things could have gone wrong, and there's really no telling how the Overseer will react when he finds out. It's best if he can blame everything on me. Obviously, you already know that I'm gone. It was something I needed to do. You're an adult now. You're ready to be on your own. Maybe someday things will change and we can see each other again. I can't tell you why I left or where I'm going. I don't want you to follow me. God knows life in the vault isn't perfect, but at least you'll be safe. Just knowing that will be enough to keep me going.
Don't mean to rush you, Doc, but I'd feel better if we got this over with.
Okay, go ahead. Goodbye. I love you.
Scouting reports. Saw a photo of Megaton. Letter from Stanislaus Braun. Emergency vault internment procedures have been initiated, and you are to control your group that has been sealed. And your control group have been sealed into your vault. Congratulations, you're now a vital part of the most ambitious program ever undertaken by Vault-Tec. If you have not yet read your sealed orders, do so now. They will outline the experimental protocols assigned to your control group. Please remember that any deviation from the protocols in any way will jeopardize the success of the mission. Will not receive a GEC module and should not operate under the guidelines laid for us. So you were supposed to get a GEC, apparently. Whee! Bonk! Gotta look at those 144p ant pics. Yeah. Listen, I looked at some texture mods. Most of them are nude mods. What up, Infinity?
He's opening the vault door. Release this door open now.
Oh my god. You did it! You opened the door!
Couldn't have done it without your help.
No, you didn't need me.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Listen, if you do catch up with your dad, tell him I'm sorry. For, you know, Jonas and my father and everything.
I knew you'd turn up somewhere. What's the matter, huh? Can't stand the sight of your own blood.
Hit me. Bitch. Yeah, I missed. Any build plans? Melee. I don't remember if there's any, like, there's Jack. But I can't remember if there's any, like, super outstanding melee weapons in the game. There's the electric Chinese officer sword, I think, from, whatchamacallit. From Operation Anchorage. But that's really about it that I can think of. Oh, the shish kebab. Yeah, no, that's also a must. I know I'm supposed to leave the vault, but I'm... Ah. Oh yeah, I rushed in and killed those two guards to try to stop the kids from dying. They vanished. Don't know what happened to them. I got some Robert pins.
You've got to get out of here. Someone's
Alright, save again.
sure to come see what's going on.
Also, yeah, I'm Timmy Two Balls. Oh, this iconic scene. Seeing the light of the world for the first time. And seeing the green. Well, it's more beige. I think the rest of the game gets pretty green, though. Let's round those numbers. 20 in lockpicking is probably not enough for anything. You do 10% damage against female opponents. So yeah, there's no... With every rank, you gain 5 points of melee weapon skill and 5 points of explosive. Gain additional 10% total experience whenever experience points are in. Looks, it's probably the best thing to get at first level. This was mind-blowing at the time, but now it's just, you know. Hey, Point Lookout. Let me guess, the other DLCs? Into the Pit. Mothership Zeta.
Sweetemer, hello again. This is President Eden. I'd like to have a chat.
Clearly you rush Zeta because there's a samurai. Well, I want to kind of get through some chunks of the game first. I also really want to play the radio, but I don't want to get copyright strikes. Tim, it's like 80-year-old music. Yeah, apparently the copyrights are still pretty firm on those. Alright. Woo! Wow, it worked. Listen, all that's money. All of that is money. I was also trying to look for a mod that gives you the Fallout 4, like, search in inventory for crates and boxes and stuff. That exists for New Vegas. It does not exist for this. Or if it does, I haven't found it. Also, like I said, I'm not going to go out of my way to be a goody two-shoes or nothing. It's just I might do some things that are... You know what? That's speech clothes. It's going to be a bit before I get the sexy underwear, so... Unless I go kill Dukov. But I don't want to kill them, because that's how you get the T-51B. I know all the tricks. Yes, I know, the winterized T-51B is technically better, and free, but... Look, I'm boring. It needs a key, but where would the key be for the cellar? Like a fake rock. I thought it would be in the suitcase. Really, I'm just roaming at this point. Found a school. There's enemies outside, apparently. I'm busy. Oh, you have my favorite helmet. Medicine stick. Oh, and there's the Board of Education. There's a lot of good weapons. I did some research on like good unique weapons going through this, and like I don't want to just get the Ripper every time, right? Because that's boring. This game does have Fisto, which was a fun thing to learn. Ooh. Okay, can't stand on the rebar. Did a playthrough where I mostly sold junk crafted weapons as my source of income. Kremvis Tooth from Fallout 4. Very good. Ooh! Hockey Mask increases melee, right? Unarmed. Why unarmed? You know what, whatever. Also, what up, Deep One? Ooh. Good combo. I'm ready to fuck shit up. Is that a reference to Friday the 13th? There is a couple of those. Well, it's good to know that these are here. I don't remember all of what you need. You need the oven mitt, the motorcycle gas tank, motorcycle handbrake, lawnmower blade, and something else to make the shish kebab. But you just get one if you do the vampire quest. I also haven't been inside the school, like inside the dungeon instance. I forgot it was like this.
Come on, boys! Fresh meat!
Beat your ass.
No!
Okay. It's hard to explain how annoying this is that I'm using the scroll wheel and it's scrolling random elements of my OBS. And now it's scrolling chat. When I scroll like up and down on the scroll wheel while tabbed into Fallout, it is just picking a program on my desktop and scrolling through that instead. Couldn't tell you why. Yeah, just take it all. Food doesn't... I've been playing so much 76, and food, like, expires rapidly to the point where I've just given up on eating. There's a legendary perk you can take in 76 where you get a thing called the survival syringe, and what you do is you just take that drug, and magically you don't have to eat or drink. I'm hearing those noises too. It sounded like...
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
C, D. Yeah!
Meat sack. Yeah! Tear 'em apart! Ugh!
I feel when this is bullshit. 2! Medical brace and medical brace and Deathclaw gauntlet, and Deathclaw hand make the gauntlet, I believe. Nothing too exciting in this dungeon, I don't think. Except for pre-war money. I have a reason for grabbing a bunch of them. It will make sense.
Time to tear you apart!
Who'd you call a little bitch? Did you who
You could hide.
in the 200 years this
Your ass.
in the 200 years that this school has existed, someone has installed prison doors. I'm really getting tired of hearing that line. Lower level's a different instance.
Scared? Just like a little bitch.
Wait, this is the front door. I've gone in a fucking circle.
This is bullshit. Come out and fight.
It's downstairs. So let's just head to the second floor.
This is bullshit. Come out and fight. It's go time. Eat it. Go!
I always found it a little strange that Bethesda just calls raiders raiders.
It's go time.
In every other Fallout game, they have names. Like, they're gangs. They're established.
Hide from me? Better hope I don't find you. You're dead, big sack.
Punch a dog. I've been out in the wild for... I've been outside the vault for 5 minutes, and I punched a dog. Mining? What? Why are you mining? Duck and cover. Skill book. It's a permanent one, right? Yeah. Now in the lower level, so they found ants.
It's go time. Eat it.
No! Stop!
Come on, boys. Fresh meat. Kick ass. Beg.
I did it! I think I need at least 30 science to defuse the bomb in Megaton. Oh, I gotta perk every level. I guess so. Uh... I mean, it's a free 5 points. Big guns and explosives. I always like that too, but that's just because I love gas masks.
Gonna be fun. Kick ass. You like that, huh? You like that?
Got some drugs! Let's go!
Fucking hide from me. You're
Ow. Hi. You're ant food now. No, I figure they're coming for me. I just want to look for potentially useful things. Basically none. Look, this journey was pointless. I think we can all admit. I mean, I did get some brass knuckles out the deal. And a hockey mask. Your weapon's in poor condition. We all are. In this day and age, I'm amazed anything's intact. Alright, well, we should probably switch to a better melee weapon. Still my strongest. Ooh. The good assault rifle. So when we get to Fallout 4, I have a rant prepared about how I feel like they ruined the assault rifle in the Fallout universe. Because this is like, you know, a G3. It's mostly a G3, HK-G3. Pretty standard looking rifle, like assault rifle. Looks good. Fits the era. It's wood clad. In New Vegas, they introduced like a wood furniture M16, and it was fine. What the fuck is the assault rifle in Fallout 4? It's like a water-cooled, air-cooled mess of a rifle. It's gigantic. It looks silly. Everything about it is terrible. The Chinese training manual is... Oh, it's sneak. Okay, I thought it was small guns. Ooh. Is that literally it? I guess so. Well, bye. Guess I'm leaving. We're gonna save. I'm so paranoid of a crash. Also, I do apologize if the game gets like too dark to see. This is max brightness. Not a lot I can do. I can wait till day. Before I go into... Well, I think we have to open the gate anyway. Also.
Please, do you have any water? I can... You saved my life.
Cool.
Have yourself a nice visit, partner.
I think because he kept saying partner, I had a memory of him having a cowboy hat. But that's prim slim. Yeah, before I enter the city proper, what I'm going to do is find the hollowed out rock. And I'm going to loot it. So I can sell the stuff inside the hollowed out rock. Now here's the problem. I don't remember which rock it is. I just know it's behind Megaton somewhere. This is the problem, right? Being the first time I played this game in like 15 years. Like, I remember things, just not where they are. Ah. I feel like I'm going to waste a lot of time. looking for it. I could have passed it, for all I know. It could also be not literally behind the city. It could be like this side, but somewhere else. I don't know. A lot of things out here. Is this it? No. I got excited. Ah, whatever. Oh, traveling caravan.
Welcome, sir or madam, to Crazy Wolfgang's traveling junk store. Now, what odds and... Nothing but the highest quality leftovers, junk, and crap.
What do I have that I don't really need? I mean, he'll buy my pre-war money.
Thanks.
Repair all for 52? Not bad.
Just here to protect the merchandise.
Please stand clear of the gate.
Alright, Megaton proper.
I'll be another newcomer. Name's Lucas Sims, town sheriff, and mayor too, when the need arises. I don't know why, but I like you, boy. Something tells me you're all right.
Nice town. Pleasure to meet you.
Friendly and well-mannered. I think we're gonna get along just fine. You treat my people nice, and you're welcome to stay as long as you'd like.
Message received.
I'm glad we understand each other.
Let's discuss that bomb.
What about it?
Think someone should disarm the thing?
I don't trust any of the locals to tinker with it. Besides, most people don't even realize it's still a threat. And hell, Cromwell and those crazies from the Church of Adam, they worship the damn thing. Why? Do you think you got the know-how to disarm it? For good?
I can see about disarming it for you.
Oh, all right. If you get the job done, there'll be 100 caps in it for you.
Doesn't come cheap.
Not an option, I'm afraid.
Alright. I'll take a good look at it.
Great.
Maybe helping you can help me. I'm looking for my dad.
Well, come to think of it, I do remember a stranger coming through here. Had a look in his eye. Spent some time up in the saloon. Might want to check with Moriarty. Just watch yourself.
Moriarty?
Trouble.
Anything you know about the area outside?
It's called the Wasteland for a reason. But there are settlements too. To the south, you've got Rivet City, but don't bother going to D.C. The place is a war zone.
All right, bye.
You looking to trade, stranger? Check out Craterside Supply. What's the big idea?
Ah, classic. All right, I have to go to the bathroom, and I'm also gonna eat. Not in that order. Well, I'm gonna. Anyway, I will be just a brief moment. Please don't go anywhere, or if you do, come back. Just leave me muted in a tab, and come back whenever you feel like it. All right, I'll be one moment. Quick fun fact about Fallout 3. Apparently there's 69 viewers for the game total. Oh shit, hi Marcia. I'm just eating, and I'll be back. We just got to Megaton, so you didn't miss anything exciting. You know, if I were to use the YouTube video I was watching as like a benchmark, it took me about 5 minutes to eat that entire bowl of food. Which probably isn't good.
To hear the thunder of his voice. Let the men, women, and children of the earth come forth
If you need to buy
together
something,
and
Moira up in
behold the
Craterside
power
Supply.
of Atom.
Watch out though, she's...
Let those who dwell here in his favored land attend now to the words of the prophet.
Can't even afford some damn squirrels.
Ah, look. Another one of you Wasteland assholes.
Look at your asshole.
I don't like you.
What's your story?
There ain't much to tell. I used to live out in the wastes. No offense, kid.
Your karma's too high. Yeah.
Stew.
That's his house. That's gonna be my house. Wait. Can't I fix these? Or does that come later? I think there's a quest you can do later in Megaton where you, like, fix the pipes. So I could go to Moira. Wait, isn't there a guy in here I talked to and he's like, hey, yeah, there's leaks.
Huh?
What do I do to help?
Well, it's no secret that the old water treatment plant is on its last legs. And I'm the only one in town that can keep the damn thing running. I spend so much time up in the plant.
How many leaks are there?
From the pressure in the plant, my guess.
Cool. I'll keep it in mind.
I hope you can help.
Alright, bye. So now when I see them, I should be able to fix them. Doing. Doing. Repair of 30 or higher required. I'm at 20, right? I'm at 20. Utility is 5. Damn. What if I Mentap? There it is. Would you do it for a Mentat snack? I really don't think this does anything. But I remember it being a quest. I also remember the leaking pipes bugging me. I just don't remember where number 3 is. It would make sense if it was like... Ah. About here. I think it gets me like, what, 50 caps or something.
Damn it! You made me mess up the song.
Mess up the song. Okay, hold on. Hey, are you Moriarty?
Colin Moriarty. Always pleased to see a new face. But I'm afraid you've had the misfortune to catch me, well, out of me element. I'm the owner and proprietor. But please, see for yourself. Galaxy News Radio is some loudmouth radio. Three Dog, the king of that loony bin, keeps yapping about fighting some good. But I suppose if you wanted to know what was going on in the Wasteland, that's the... My God, it's you. The little baby boy all grown up. Persistent little bastard, ain't ya? Then and now, it would seem. Oh, your daddy passed through here all right. Here and gone. Got what he came for and then left. I'm...
My father and I were... Look, I just want to find my dad. Do you know where he is?
You seem like a nice kid. Your dad was here, and now he's not. And yes, I know where he went. But what you're asking me for is information. Let's say...
No thanks, I'll find out on my own.
Will you? So, when you change your mind...
Making a move, huh?
On you? Nah. Shave the goatee, then we talk.
Ah, look at this.
Okay, cool. Bye. I love the Enclave, man. What I love about his narrative is he's like, oh, the Enclave are great. Then you'll see. I've already forgotten where the water treatment plant is. I think it's up by Moira's. I look like a fucking dork in this baseball hat. Oh, hey, dude.
What do you need?
Pipes are fixed.
Well, I'll be. But listen, it's only a matter of time before they burst again. And someone like you might not be around to fix them. I'll make you a deal. I'll give you caps for any scrap metal you can bring me. You'll find it all over the... If I have a steady supply of scrap, I can keep the...
Sounds good for me. Bring the parts I find.
Good. This just keeps looking better.
Wow, 200? And Lucas was trying to give me 100 for defusing a nuke. Unbelievable. I should let those mentats ride.
Give your bodies to Come, my friend. Release yourself to his power.
Look, I don't want to be rude, but I don't trust strangers.
No sorrows, no suffering. For in the division, we shall see our release.
To be fair, he does also give me a house. So that's not nothing. I'm also completely skipping the sequence with Burke. God. Back in the day, on Xbox, I would nudge this barrel up to people to kill them.
I'm Maggie. I live with Billy Creel. Billy does.
Bye.
Hey there.
Also, we're gonna talk to Moira.
I got nothing to say to you.
Hey, I hear you're that stray from the vault. Oh, I haven't seen one of you for years. Good to meet you. I'm Moira Brown. I run Craterside Supply. But what I really do is... Say, I'm working
Love
on
her.
a book about the Wasteland.
She's the blueprint.
It'd be great to have the foreword by a vault dweller.
Hope the survival guide. Cool.
Well, food and medicine. There's an old...
Okay. And she's another pair of brass knuckles that I could use to repair mine. There are only 3 caps. Oh, it boosts guns? I forgot it did that. Oh, that's more than the money you have. Cool.
Good hunting.
Cool. Bye. I am partial to the armored vault suit though. It's iconic, right? So I'll rock it for a bit. Why not? Hey, Luke! I fixed your shit. I'd like $1.
Damn it, you made me mess up the song.
Old Timmy Two Balls came into town and fixed your shit.
I'll be damned. Here's your reward. It ain't.
Oh, good chunk of XP too. All right. Melee weapons to 50. Unarmed to 50. Barter to 15. Sneak to 12, I guess. You can use your wily charms to influence people. Each rank raises your speech and barter. I could take Child of Heart. You gain 1 additional skill point whenever a skill book is read. You gain 3 more skill points every time you advance early on in level. The earliest I can take this is level 4. So it's probably wise to take it now. Hi.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wadsworth. I am here to look after your needs. What? Yes.
Cool. Bye. So in this locker, we're going to shove our clothes. Unarmed +5 is pretty nice. So I might hang on to that. Melee weapons +5 is also pretty nice, but I don't know. What I want is protection right now. This chest goes weapons, which I don't have any like collectible weapons right now. So it's mostly just for display. Well, that's just money. Cool. Thanks, man. So I live here now. I've got a decent little pile of money in my pocket.
Come on, you piece of junk. Every day it's the same damn thing.
I told you, Gob, it ain't the radio. The Enclave station comes in fine. It's Galaxy news. Their signal's been shit lately.
Stupid radio. Come on. Goddamn radio. Wait, is that... Damn it. Boy.
Give it up, Gob. I'm not going to...
Why is this bad karma? Wait, tabs?
Got something
Also, yeah, hold on. What's my current... I'm good.
on your mind?
This better be important. And back he comes. Tell it to Gob. Don't let me. What's the matter? Never seen a ghoul
I'm in the mood to drink.
Hey, bud.
Hey, smooth skin. Wait, you're not gonna hit me?
I'm planned on it.
Well now, that's a surprise.
I can't wait to play a ghoul in January.
In this town giving me shit just because I look like a corpse. I'm glad to see that. Listen, Moriarty'd have my head. A place called Underworld. It's a ghoul city down in D.C. I set off up here to find adventure, and I'm sort of stuck here. Colin says that I can't leave until... If you ever get...
Okay.
Anything for you, friend.
I will never remember to take drugs. Not because, like, I'm never... Here's the thing with games like this. I'm not anti-drug use. I'm not a boring-ass nerd. I just forget. There's too much shit in your inventory.
See you soon, drunkie. Come back.
Not to talk.
And back he comes.
Can I sort out Gob's debt? I guess not. Now, where is the strength bobblehead?
Got a problem?
Is it in Lucas's house, maybe? I don't know. $25. I was given to understand that it's in... Damn, dude. Woo! Hi.
Whatever you want, I don't have.
Actually, you do have something I want. Yeah, this is what I used to do. I would run up to people with the barrel and nudge it into them until it killed them, and then I would loot them.
Dad says not to talk to strangers.
Your dad sounds boring. Because this wouldn't lose you any karma. And no one would give a shit. Because it's just the physics being physics. That's what I wanted. I'll take your stuff and sell it, though. Now, the kids shouldn't be exposed to this body. We should move that aside. Cool.
So, how's this guy?
I haven't gotten around to it yet. I've been in town for a few minutes.
Which one?
Cool. Tell me about your themes.
Some people don't feel. Remember. What?
They're under miscellaneous, I believe. Yeah. So if I want these items, it's like a few thousand caps. It's like your big investments. We'll come back to that.
Good hunting.
Welcome back, Infinity. These are the DLCs. It hates alt tabbing. You're telling me. Like I said, it's randomly doing scroll wheel. Like when I scroll the scroll wheel on my mouse, it randomly moves around a random object on my other monitor. Hi.
I'm Doc Church, and I run this clinic.
Cool. That's it. All right. All right, thanks for the random information. I'm definitely paying attention. Bye. I'm going to look this up. Because it's bugging me. It's in his house. Okay, it's in Lucas's house. I knew it. We're going to grab the strength bobblehead before we leave, because our strength is at 9.
I don't recognize you. Great. I'd like you to deliver this message to my family in the Arafu settlement. I haven't heard from them in months, and I'm worried. As soon as you get there, talk to Davis West.
This is important.
Sure.
We'll deal with that in a minute, because for people who don't know, that kicks off a quest that leads to probably one of the best melee weapons in the game. So we'll get to it. In the meantime, I gotta find Lucas Sims' house.
It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
You look like if Shaggy did drugs. Well, besides weed. That's the water treatment plant. What am I doing? For a town this small, it's amazing that I can't remember the goddamn layout. There we go. There it is. I don't think there's anything like particularly interesting in the house besides that. Hey, man.
Staying out of trouble, I hope.
I acquired a few sick new nerd things. Define that. Watched a video recently of somebody who was showing off their 1/6 scale Batmobile.
Very nice to make your acquaintance. I'm your new robot.
And like I was looking it up because it seemed neat. It's $1,500. Incredibly detailed though.
The men, women, and children of the earth.
Sorry,
now
I'm a little
come
busy right now.
forth
Maybe we can talk
together
later, okay?
and behold the power of atoms. Let those who dwell
What? No. Go away.
When people tell you Fallout 3 was the worst one, show them this.
Look, I don't want to be rude, but I don't trust strangers.
We're also going to do a little bit of Moira's Wasteland Survival Guide because we get a couple of decent perks out of it and it's just good early game XP. Not to mention, going to the Super Duper Mart, we get introduced to the best raider gang in the entire Fallout universe. No exaggeration. I don't exaggerate. Okay, chat is scrolling. I wish it wouldn't do that. Also, I feel like the Super Duper Mart's like a rite of passage. You know what I mean? Is that still my quick save? Yeah. Had a big Wi-Fi buffer, may have missed the response. Yeah, I was just talking about other nerd shit that I saw. Oh god. Why are there like 5 of them? Why are you naked? I know, I don't want to skip directly to DLCs, though. I want to play some of the main story before I do a DLC. But what specific nerd shit did you get? Oh yeah, I remember I sold like a lot of cigarettes go for a lot of money. Yeah, this raider was completely naked. I don't know why. 12 stim packs? Yeah, let's eat food. Quick save. Oh, neat. That sounds cool. Nerdy shit I got recently was I bought a few 3D prints off of Etsy that were nice little desk accessories. So I got a controller holder for multiple controllers, and I got a little stand that puts together my Elgato devices. So it's got my Stream Deck and my Wave XLR put together in one thing. Still my strongest. Oh, neat. Yeah, I do. Oh god, I do realize the point lookout has the axe, and that would be nice to get. Combat shotgun this early, huh? I mean, I know it's not the combat shot. It's not the terrible shotgun. Spiked knuckles. Ooh. I kind of want to balance both skills just for perk's sake. I swear you do. You've sent me DMs on Discord before. Find medicine and find food. Well, I found Tales of Junktown Jerky Vendor. A classic. Meaning, hearing, clawing. Okay. There's got to be more little pockets that I'm missing. I can... Oh, I got that one? Yeah. Yeah, but I was hoping one of those would be a tries reset. Yeah, we're just gonna... Thank God it doesn't lock you into the loading thing like it does in New Vegas. Anytime. Suggest. Pudding. Messiah, I should have known. Pack of darts. Yeah, ammo's weightless, and I'm melee. So ooh. Gonna need to keep an eye out for scrap metal now. Oh, Quantum doesn't glow in Fallout 3, huh? It does in New Vegas, though, doesn't it? Trade. Crass was 4 to 5. Grass?
Loading personality. Robco R04B9. Office helper. Running default office protocol. Error. Loading daily agenda. Error. Security breach detected. Please stand back.
So that'll help with some stuff.
Hold it right there. Do not be alarmed.
Oh, the railway gun in this game was amazing. You're gonna save the quantums to the grenade recipe just for the quest. There's other healing items in the game, and if I don't do that quest, then Nuka World isn't canon. It's like partially a joke.
Greetings, fellow office employee. Please present your valid ID.
I do have one.
Scanning for office ID. ID accepted. Have a nice day.
All right, so there's the food. My reaction when they tear him apart. Oh, can I repair? Cool. Woo! Life comes at you fast! Also, I apologize again for it being dark. I have the brightness turned up to max. Yeah, I could probably sell grenades for a bit, you're right. It's trying to balance that with weight. And because ammo is weightless, it's just good to take. Upgrading repair also probably wouldn't hurt just in the long run. There's no jury rigging in this game, so there's not a lot you can do with certain repairs, but it's not completely hopeless. Is it here, the Super Duper Mart, you run into sudden death overtime? Could have sworn it was. I guess it's somewhere else. I could have slept in town and got well... Wait, I have a house. Why don't I sleep in my house to get well rested? And to heal. I mean, the trick is I have to get to my house. Well, I don't know why I have so much trouble navigating Megaton. It's a circle. And it's a small circle.
You're an example to us all.
Good to see you.
Good evening, sir. What can I... It's good to see you.
I love that, hearing that terrible eagle sound.
So, how's the scabbing? Really? You... So you're saying that... Well... I need... And that'll... Now, just make sure you can get back here, and I'll...
So I have to get 600 rads. So even with the mine disarmed, this is still very irradiated.
It is the very symbol of Atom's glory. Let it
So you just sit here and drink water until you become incredibly irradiated.
Splendence of the promise of our division in the times to come. Give your bodies to Atom, my friend. Release yourself to his power. Feel his glow and be divided. There shall be no tears, no...
Where am I at with the radiation scale? I'm 456.
No suffering, for in the division we shall see our release from the pain and hardships of this world. Yea, your suffering shall exist no longer. It shall be washed away
There we go.
in Atom's glow, burned from you in the fire of his presence.
That's the church. Oh, I'm good. Don't worry about me. Hey, I'm very sick.
Oh, I can tell. Now, just hold on and try. So, now, after taking a few notes, I've never...
Cool.
Okay, a little Brahmin milk, a couple magnets, and maybe a few happy thoughts. Well, you're alive! Oh, that's the good news. But there was a little side effect. A
Fallout 3, what a
teeny
baldrick.
tiny, mutation. Here, take it.
You know, suffer from advanced radiation poisoning. Crippled limbs automatically regenerate.
Good hunting.
Oh yeah, let's read that book. And where the fuck is the minefield? Oh, it's out there. Well, that's Galaxy News, and that's Arafu. So considering it's a shorter distance, let's get ourselves the fire katana, shall we?
Need some grub? Try the brass lantern.
This still frustrates me. Where have they hidden the key? Letter from Vault-Tec. So wait, the food sanitizer. Carry the sanitizer with your food or beverages. And our patented Abraxolux Bacto Scour process will remove any trace bacteria. Okay, so it reduces the amount of rads with the food I eat. I don't know if I ever... If, like, I remember that. Whew. There's some shit on that overpass. Oh, I should also read the book. Yo, fuck off.
Look at the little boy playing tough.
Playing tough guy. Popped his head. Oh. Chunky. Quick save. You know, I've been lucky about crashes. I'm just paranoid of them. Whew.
Time to tear you apart! Kick ass!
Oh god. Oh god. No! Stop! I will need to put some points into explosives for Pyromaniac if I'm going to continue to use the Shish Kebab, because the Shish Kebab does get a bonus from Pyromaniac. That all depends. And I do get some free points in explosives if I take more Little Leagues. I always found these interesting in the road. I wasn't really sure what they are. Never seen an equivalent in real life. Thought they were like bolts, you know? But I think ultimately they're road, like they're reflectors on the road for something, for some kind of thing. Maybe there's sensors for some kind of automatic car. Is that a fucking bear? Yeah.
Yeah? A pleasure doing business with you.
Nothing else of interest. I keep hitting M for map like a nerd. God, it takes a while to run around, huh? Let me try something. You are slightly faster naked. What a bad bed and breakfast. I have to imagine it's not very comfortable wearing colanders as a bra. Who's shooting at me? Was it the trap going off? Man, they have the ingredients for things in multiple areas. Ugh. All right, unarmed 70. Pyromaniac just requires explosives. Okay. Just curious. Because I can rank this up 3 times, and that's just flat skill points. But Iron Fist is damage. So I'm just gonna grab some Iron Fist. Level up jump scare. It's my favorite thing about 3 in New Vegas is that sometimes when you get a level up, it's just immediately as soon as you drop combat, it's like, hey, it's time. Also, what's up, Pokey? Good to see you. Man, I'm gonna burn through levels at the beginning here. Skill points per level isn't really a good deal most of the time. Yeah, I agree. It's not bad early game, especially since there's not a whole lot of super beneficial perks I can take early that aren't, you know, what's the one that I got? Educated, yeah, and Swift Learner. It might be worth grabbing ranks in Swift Learner and continuing to get other ranks in Iron Fist. And then if I keep leveling unarmed, I should be able to take the palm strike skill.
Hang on, you're not one of them. I nearly blasted you in two. Get over here before they spot you. Now what the hell are you doing all the way out here?
Well, I have this letter for the West family.
That's great, but I got bigger problems than being the town post office right now. The shit's about to hit the fan in this cesspool, and I don't think I can stop them.
They raiders or slavers?
No way. If they were, you'd be staring at a burned-out ghost town. I think the family are just a bunch of punks. Well, at first, they do typical gang bullshit. You know, break stuff and make lots of noise. But this last time, they went too far. They killed all of our Brahmin. Look, you can call me crazy if you want, but there is something odd about those.
I kind of miss the
I mean,
percentage
they got
system.
The guns and they got the muscle.
Cool. Bye.
Hello? Please.
What the hell are you doing in here? Look, she's dumber than a bag of hammers, okay? We're great, just peachy. I love sitting in my house with my thumb up my ass. Tell Mr. King that sitting here all day isn't going to make us...
Cool. Bye.
Yeah. Oh, we did? Come on.
You're alive?
It's nice to see a friendly new... The name's...
Okay, cool. Bye. I don't care. Look, I'm sure there's a lot of interesting stuff going on. But, oh god. Is that the charisma one? No, it's agility. I need to get this sexy underwear.
What did they tell you? The family must have gotten too... Damn it! Wait. This has to be the work of the family. Look, I know I've asked a lot of you already. Bite? Oh, I think they live somewhere east or northeast of here. There's all kinds of places they could be hiding, like Hamilton's Hideaway, the old Moonbeam Cinema, or Northwest Seneca Metro Station. Next.
Pretty sure it's the metro station. Hey, just check it like this when you touch it like that. Etc. It's nothing old Timmy Two Balls can't fix. What's nice is that's on the way to Minefield. I do think I run faster naked. And it's a good thing I do, because I'm going to have to run all the way back. It's absolutely diabolical that you just have outhouses over the edge of the freeway. Like, you're Dave Matthewsing it every day. People know about that story, right? About how Dave Matthews Band shit all over a bunch of people on a ferry boat. From what I recall with the story, it was the bus opened its tank to release, like, the septic tank on the bus. They opened it, and it dumped into a grated bridge. And it went through the grate and onto a boat passing by underneath. It was like a tour boat little thing. So it was open on the top and full of tourists visiting the city. And it just showered them in poop. That's the rare cool thing in Illinois. Oh yeah, it was Illinois, wasn't it? Why is our president British? Chicago, baby. I think there's a slight delay. I apologize for that. I've been trying to correct for it. Blocked out forever. I don't care. Now, the metro stations are a divisive part of Fallout 3 for a lot of people. I'm running an ad right now, so I'm going to save the conversation on that. And just continue to go over things we've already covered. I'm leaning on melee. I think I might prioritize unarmed in this case. But I do want to put some points into melee weapons just in general, so I have some flexibility. You know what? I have right away. And I'm not that irradiated. Oh, there's a bit that happens here that scared the shit out of me as a child, and I can't wait to talk about that when that comes up.
and steal my secrets, are you?
What secrets?
The secret of making Ultrajet, obviously. Oh, damn it. Now the cat's out of the bag. Typical me.
What are you talking about?
You've never heard of it? Ultrajet is almost double the potency of Jet. Perfect for ghouls. Jet barely affects us, you see. Only trouble is it's almost impossible to gather the ingredients. It takes 3 things to make Ultrajet. I distill it down to its base contents. For every box of sugar bombs. No.
Cool.
So, what did you bring me? Sure, I stay away from them and they don't bother me. If you're feeling foolish, I think there's an underground way through their place, deeper into the metro station here.
I genuinely forgot about that, dude.
Watch it, will ya? Get away from me, smooth skin. All my equipment is ready. Just need some sugar bombs.
Alright. Let's just go in the hole. Since the ad ended, I mentioned that the metro stations are pretty divisive. God, old Mirelurk's fucked. Really cool design. Yeah, the old the metro tunnel design is divisive. I like it. Where I don't completely hate it. I think there's a decent appeal to it. Just because I like when there's in-depth underground subway tunnel systems in an open world game like this. I think it's cool. Oh god. I'm still naked. That's why I'm taking so much damage. Like, from what I understand... Yeah, they're always really cool. From what I understand, there's a lot of... Like, the issue with the Fallout 3 metros is that it's a maze and a half to get into most of downtown DC, because you have to navigate the tunnels and there's no other way around it. But, I don't know. I like it. It's atmospheric. That scared... Okay. That shit terrified me when this game came out. I was like... This was 2009. I was like 13, 14. And I saw that and I... Like... You have to imagine a shittier PC running a pirated version of this game at the middle of the night. And I'm just like running around this tunnel aimlessly. And I come across a crying baby that explodes. It's like when people tell you they used to be scared of Silent Hill 2. It's like, really? This game? I did that for the fast travel. Ooh. I also, once again, apologize for if the game looks dark on stream. My brightness is max right now. Hi.
Whoa, whoa, slow down there. This area's off limits to everyone but the family. Where they... I don't care what you need.
I have a letter for Ian West from his sister.
Oh, the new kid? Yeah, Vance said we should be expecting someone soon. You can head on in, but I would speak to Vance first if I was you. You can find him on the mezzanine overlooking the common area.
All right, bye.
Just remember...
I can't turn it off. This place has always looked cool to me.
I don't think I've met you yet. The name's... I don't have any... Justin's been trying to talk to Ian, make him feel better.
Hey, man. Oh, cool sword.
Welcome to our home. My people call me Vance. I lead this group of weary travelers and outcasts who need a home. And to what do I owe the
It's very different from the other settlements I've seen.
What you see before you is the last bastion of hope for the downtrodden and misunderstood. It is a sanctuary for the oppressed and a beacon of faith for the tyrannized. We are the remnants of society, cast aside like the clean-picked bones of a hunter's feast. I led my flock beneath the sun-baked sands of the Wasteland to keep them safe and teach them my ways. Men of science would call us cannibals, eaters of human flesh. Society labels us as monsters, demons, and the unclean.
I know exactly what you are.
You amaze me. Never have I met a human with the gift of cognition that you possess. Tell me then.
If I said vampires, you said I was right, we'd both be crazy.
Do you think I believe I can turn into a bat and fly away? Of course not. Do I cast my image in a mirror? Absolutely. Now ask me if I believe these individuals from every corner of the Wasteland need me to give them a sense of purpose.
Oh, Jesus.
Identity. I have shown
It's really storming outside.
Vampire. I've provided them shelter, organization, and a sense of belonging.
So if my stream cuts out, it's because we got hit by lightning. Why you do this by teaching them that they're mythical beings?
Now you disappoint me. You need to open your mind and think for a moment. I have reined in their cravings and taught them to eat not of the flesh, but to drink of the blood. Most importantly, they have a family.
Been searching for Ian.
Ah, yes.
A letter from his sister.
Then a part of his human family still remains? Even more of a reason he needs to remain in isolation. Ian is at a critical moment in his life right now. After all that occurred in Arafu, he is scared and confused. It would be ill-advised for me to allow you to speak to him while...
What happened?
Ian's hunger for flesh overwhelmed him. It drove him to kill his parents. Because of my intervention that night, he stopped just short of...
telling me... I find this all very hard to believe.
The hunger that drives us must be kept in check. Ian lost control because no one was around to guide him. He had a moment of weakness, and it was fatal. No. You wish to speak to me? I had always assumed if a human It appears my fears were ill-placed. Very well.
Okay. That was worryingly easy. I just asked him again, just like, can I speak to Ian? No, he should not see anyone. Oh, your voice actor changed.
I don't think we've been properly introduced. You just don't.
Am I not tracking this quest? You gave me the password, but I don't know what that means.
Well, well.
Kind of want a sledgehammer. But I can't justify it.
Thanks. Another satisfied customer.
I knew I could wear both. Hell yeah. Stupid, but you know what? It's just stupid enough to be cool.
How many of your children can say the same? How many of this nation's youth are truly happy, truly carefree?
You wish to speak with me?
I think he's up here. I'm just exploring. Sword cabinet. I don't think I can give myself enough of a stat boost. Yeah. Hey, man.
What do you want?
I want a quick save before I say anything I can't take back.
Yeah, what is it this time? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I'm sure Evan King is pretty pissed right about now. I bet he has the entire town now.
Your parents died.
You think I don't know that? You think I don't know what I did?
Seemed troubled, Ian. What did you...
I killed them. My own parents. It was the fucking hunger. That thing that's haunted me my entire life. You must think I'm some...
I know loss too. No, it hurts, but staying here isn't the answer.
There's something inside me. I'm a mutant. A fucking freak. The only person I was ever able to talk to was my sister Lucy, and she's gone. No one gives a shit about me.
Lucy wrote this letter for you.
She really misses being home, and she's asked about me and here a lot. I think I had it all wrong. I shouldn't have come here. Please, tell Vance I've made my decision. I'm just gonna gather my stuff together and say my goodbyes, then I wanted to thank you one last time. My brain feels like less of a mess now. Don't worry about me. I've been through a lot, but...
Okay.
I am quite interested in learning the result.
Before I talk about Ian, there's still the matter of Arafu.
As long as you maintain this level of...
Vampires can drink any kind of human blood, even from blood packs.
Curious. Many years ago, I survived. The problem was that these blood... What do you...
Arafu donates blood packs in exchange you protect them.
Agreed. Please, take this proposal to Arafu. I thank you for showing me that your kind can be trusted after all. Now...
Not sure I should be the one telling you this.
If you fear reprisal from the family regarding his decision, know that I would never... And as for Ian having you speak in his place, I find his trust sufficient enough to... It saddens me to lose one of my flock. All I was attempting to do was guide him. Now it seems that responsibility... Please, I want you to take this. Goodbye, human.
Oh, cool. So now I can make the shish kebab. I just need the parts. Pilot light, motorcycle gas tank, handbrake, lawnmower blade. Well, I know where most of that stuff is.
With your host, me, President John Henry
Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die.
Yeah, I remember you.
Alright, bye.
That's secure for a reason.
One of my inspirational quotes from the mouth of your president, John Henry. Do not bite at the bait of pleasure till you know there is no
It's free. It's such a minor difference. Does she need it to be from that minefield specifically? I guess. Ugh.
There he is.
Son Evan, family never bother Arfu again.
I know. I talked to. I don't know how you did it, but goddamn, am I glad you walked up that ramp. Thanks again, kid.
I have a proposal from Vance.
Interesting. It seems they. I guess it's better than pointing my gun down that ramp all day. Let Vance know he's got a deal. We'll do it. I've been saving up stuff for him.
All right, bye. What I can do is travel to the train yard and then just head that direction. Oh.
Thanks for not attacking us. We were... So now we're just...
All right.
It's... Then leave. Yes? Hello.
God, I just think it's so funny that every once in a while... You'll never guess what happened. Wasn't a crash. Wasn't a crash. I alt-tabbed in the game, did this. This is Fallout 3. It's a bar. Jesus Christ. I hope autosave kicked in at the right moment, because otherwise that's a lot of walking. Cool that you're cloud syncing this fucking 20-year-old game. Can I just play it? Come on. I was alt-tabbing because, like I said, occasionally when scrolling the mouse wheel, it'll just scroll through a random page on my other monitor. Whether that's chat or thing.
Thanks for not attacking us. Thanks for not attacking us.
Interesting quirks, but nothing like game breaking. I really want to listen to the radio, but I know the moment I do, I'm going to get muted on Twitch and some kind of strike on YouTube. Just a tiny bit. I can't. I can't even. Oh. Sledgehammer battle.
You're dead. Dead.
Me and my friends do this in the Home Depot. I don't actually think the Wasteland Survival Guide ends up being worth it. It's like a poison resistance or something. Trying to remember all that you do. Because, yeah, you go into the Super Duper Mart, you got irradiated, you steal a mine from a minefield. There's something with... Jesus. There's the landmines. You put a camera in a nest. Like a Mirelurk nest. Comparable damage. And I have an increased unarmed. So we're just going to stick with punching for now. Am I out of drugs? I believe I'm out of drugs. Bloody Mess is worth it for the damage increase. Because that's just global. But let's finish off Iron Fist. I forgot there's a old man here. The end is waiting for you here. Ow. Travel to the playground in Minefield. I somehow managed to skip completely around it. I fucking made it. I murdered 56 people. In game too. Doctor, wake up. I'm dying.
You came in here on your own power, so you... I swear you people never learn. What do you think is out there in that wasteland anyway? All better now, you big baby. Well...
What's a doctor going to do with mini nukes? What am I going to do with them? I'm going to display them. Cool. Bye.
You done? Good. Yeah.
So bound to my bars are Stimpaks and Nuka-Cola. The two things keeping me alive.
How are those hot little because, you know, they're on in my very own landmine. Oh, just what I've always now. Cool. Here, for your services. Well, I never get to study anyone who's severely, but obviously, next time you get badly injured, I mean, I'll be...
Receive a crippling injury, you say? Too high. Damn it. There we go. It's all in the name of research. Hi.
Well, how do you feel?
This really hurts, you know.
Oh, I know it does, dear, but it's for a good cause. Now, how would you describe the... Ugh. How can you be walking around like this? Okay, I even... Here, take this environment suit of mine. It will help with medical tasks. There's a sort of... There's a lot...
Hmm.
Good hunting.
Got my eye on you.
What?
Good to see you're staying.
Why are you threatening me? Got my eye on you. Bitch, I saved your town.
Well, all right. Let me count out your caps.
Okay. You want me to go to some sewers? All right. Off to the sewers we go. There'll be no wedding bells for today. I'm trying to think of songs that were in 3. Everybody, the news get around about a guy named Butcher Pete. Dockside Bar and Grill. Oh, Pete just flew into this town and he's chopping up all the women's meat.
Well, look at this. We got us a wanderer, but tain't none of my beeswax with.
Is that all you got? You got 30 caps. Can I interest you in some landmines? Bye. Oh, you're looking directly at me. Ah! Child!
Those monsters, they're gonna get me.
What?
Those things. You
Okay. Go look for your father.
will? My house is the one closest to the huge sign and the old diner. Please. Nope.
Okay. I mean, good luck with that. Me, I'm busy. I have to spray myself with a pheromone and fight, fist fight some mole rat. Oh my god. I just noticed the bridge is covered in landmines. Is this what I'm looking for? No, I think the Anchorage War Memorial is where the Mirelurks are. There's the big statue. What I find funny is that the flamethrower that this guy has in the statue is more reminiscent of a World War II flamethrower. The tank on his back is incredibly tiny, but it doesn't resemble the flamethrowers that you get or the flamers that you get in game. Okay. Oh, the repellent stick. I'm not very smart. Well, wait, where's my autosave when I entered? Gas tank, handbrake, lawnmower blade, pilot light. So not the conductor. I found a ton of places where I've been able to find the handbrake and the gas tank, but not the... Shit. Brain blast. Still not enough. Oh, that ain't good. Beat to death with a stick. Well, I don't really know what to do about a... How many more mole rats do I need for the quest? A number of them. I just don't know how many. Rock salt, huh? Oh, lawnmower blade. Motorcycle handbrake. So all I need now is the gas tank and the pilot light. I ain't seeing much in the way of mole rats is the issue. Aha! Okay. There we go. Get his ass. It's free meat. There's just a lot of random shit down here, huh? Okay. I think at some point when you start interacting with the Brotherhood, there's somebody who wants pre-war books. Hmm. Okay. Don't mind if I fucking do. Are you kidding me? That's a damage upgrade for a bit. And here I was trying to assemble all the parts to a shish kebab. Game just gave me a power fist. I'm glad I poked around. Was there anything in the locker? I don't think I checked. It was empty. Look at that thing. It's absurd. I love it. Alright, that should be the door out. In theory. That's Georgetown. Yeah? Who are you shooting at? Who? Genuinely? Oh, super mutant. Hey, bud. Who the fuck are these guys? Oh, God. Don't mind me, I'm just getting the free loot.
Well, now, if it isn't the little saint from the vault. What?
Well, I knew they were here for me. God damn. You know what? I'll never get sick of that. I'll never get sick of the fact that my character's name is Timmy Two Balls. It comes up so frequently, and yet, every time, it's a punch in the gut hilarity. that thing's damage is not great. Yeah, we'll rock the armor for now.
Where's that wife of mine got to anyway? They're the American government. The Eagle. People comma we the more perfect union.
Okay. I'm Canadian. I want to see the contract. We've got ourselves another holier than thou white knight needs putting down. His name is Timmy Two Balls. He's Caucasian and male. Bounty's 1,000 caps. And for a change of pace, they want the head.
Well, hot damn. Name's Billy Creel. You call me Billy, all right? I know Megaton looks more like a boneyard. Take me and Maggie for... It was...
Oh, I can't wait. Oh, excellent. Those poor... I should mention that.
Oh yeah, you don't have more caps until for a bit. Don't kill any of them. You know, I think I can manage that, actually. Waiting doesn't heal you in this game. Okay. Hey, bud.
What do you need? I can get your fix.
You don't have any caps. Bye. I assume the game wants me to stealth it. Here's the thing. I could try. And I'm going to for a little bit. But if they catch me, I'm just booking it. Basketball. Look, man, I'm completely invisible. Maybe the Pip-Boy light affects stealth. God damn it. Ah. Beautiful. I just like this outfit. I mean, probably not with the mask. But I've always been a big fan of this overcoat with pockets. They were selling it on Fallout 76, and I missed my chance to get it. But I'm pretty happy with the outfit I have in 76. I don't really want to go out of my way to buy clothes in that game unless I have to. And I don't. The only real thing I'd want to spend atoms on in that game is a fusion core recharger.
So are they intelligent?
They're none the wiser.
I'll bet. I've been. Correct as always. And your feedback's really led to a very smartly written book. Maybe, of course, if the reader can't be bothered to understand. And in case those readers blame you for their ignorance, here's your payment. The last chapter's a bit more esoteric. It's about the survival of humanity. We need to know how large settlements are formed, how to harness the old technology, and I'll need you to get ancient history from We're in the... Don't be so sure. Why?
You still don't got no caps. That's fine. Theoretically, I should be able to grab... a couple of things. Yeah, take the stealth, boys. Actually, I'll just pay for repairs in the vault suit.
Good hunting.
We cut across the way. Get to my house. See that shady hat? Oh, God. That's that shady hat.
Look, I don't want to be rude, but I don't trust strangers.
How long do I have to live in this town before you trust me?
Yeah, leave me alone. Someone might see us.
Oh, it's Jericho's house. Does Jericho have anything? A lot of teddy bears. How bad's my rep? I'm a peacekeeper. Okay. We're going to decorate a little bit. Cool. Cool.
Good morning, sir.
Quick nap. And she wants me to go to Rivet City for that. But why don't I go deal with these ants? Because if I do things in a specific way, I can get a perk that increases strength, I believe. Chinese radio beacon? Oh, another Chinese officer sword. I don't know if I've ever found a dead Chinese commando. It's interesting. Hell yeah. Fuck America. It just doesn't offer that much protection. And I don't need the small guns buff. I mean, small guns and energy weapons are the buffs applied to this outfit, and I don't technically need those either. But, I don't know, it's iconic. Oh god. I forgot these Spitfire. Discovered Grey Ditch. Can't think of how else to describe it. It is a gray ditch. Alright, let's eat some ant meat. Okay. I don't even have a queen size in my house. I just want to look around Grey Ditch. Okay. Ousted is 3 out of 6. Ah, whatever. Not whatever. Fourth. Forges? Are you for real? You're gonna tell me 4 to 5 correct. Ah. Greats. Crimes. Crates. Crisis. Bricks. Alright, cool. Bye.
Is there any food in here? Come on, tell me. Oh no. I guess I already knew. You gotta stop it. So this...
Okay. Investigate Marigold Metro Station. Remove the source of the fire ants. Okay. Question. Okay, it's right there. Worth a check. Whew. Yeah. Let's finish off Iron Fist. Because that's just flat damage to all unarmed. So that's 15 damage on top of any unarmed weapon I use. Kind of wish level ups healed you like they do in the other Bethesda titles. That's fine. I hear you. Ah. All right. Into the station we go. Glad that guy wasn't spitting fire at me. I'm so glad everybody loves cigarettes. That's just easy money. You just sell cigs. That's interesting. I didn't know I could do that. Before I get too carried away, I'm going to go back up because I know there's an NPC I'm supposed to talk to. I didn't run into them yet, so we're going to head back this way. Oh, it's just up here. It's just a loop.
My experiments are of a complex nature and would take a scientist to explain. Oh, wait! I'm a scientist! How marvelous! My
Dork.
foray into reducing the girth of these insectoid creatures is of utmost importance. I intend to generationally reduce their immense stature by way of a pre-birth induced mutagen. Isn't that clever?
Oh, I see. You're trying to make them smaller over time by injecting the eggs.
My word, you understand perfectly. How marvelous!
Are you aware your new ants breathe fire?
Well, this is rather embarrassing, so you'll have to forgive me, but it appears that I've made a slight miscalculation in my mutagen samples. Instead of lowering the size of the ants, the brood hatched and developed a new biomechanism. I call their genetic aberration pyrosis, the ability to emit flame from their bodies. I may be able to correct this error, but I can't get near my equipment.
I'm shocked you didn't attempt this in a controlled environment first.
Your knowledge of experimental procedure surprises me. Indeed,
I paid attention at school.
Modified an entire brood. Perhaps I was too hasty. I was so certain it would work. To correct this mistake, I'll need to get to my terminal to modify the mutagen.
What exactly do you need?
My portable terminal is set up in the hatchery chamber near the Ant Queen. If I can reach it, I can continue to work on improving the mutagen.
The Queen's your concern. Why not deal with it directly?
If she were harmed in any way, months of data would be lost. Your objective would be to eliminate what I call her quintet of nest guardians. Filthy little abominations.
This'll stop the ants?
No, it should all wrap up rather nicely. I've rigged my equipment at my portable terminal to emit what I call an inhibitor pulse. Once I send this pulse, all of the remaining ants will lose their empathic link with the Queen. And so, that's all.
Stops the ants from burning out Great Itch, I'm in.
You will? Be careful, my friend. Finally!
What is that? Oh, perfect. I was staring at it the whole time we were talking, and I'm like, that's either armor or the gas tank I need.
I trust your task is
I'm taking your lunch.
You wish to add something to my hypothesis?
Not at this time. Really, what I'm more curious about is if... I actually can do this without killing the Queen. I love that one of them was a kick. Like, buddy, you have a pneumatic fucking hole puncher glued to your arm, and you're gonna kick people? Do I have a stealth boy? I sold them all. Okay, so the queen's alive. I don't remember if, like, behind the queen or something is, like, big, cool loot. I don't think so.
I've detected some changes within the Queen.
Work's done. Killed all the guardians.
Then I will proceed to my portable terminal at once and make... Thanks very much for... How marvelous! Which injection did you want? How
I don't really know how good Aunt Might is going to be, but we'll find out. Your strength is increased by 1, and you are now 25% resistance to fire. That might have been a waste, because I don't think you can go past 10, right? No, you can't. So we're going to take Aunt's sight.
I've detected some changes. You should take him. It would be difficult to accomplish. Yes.
Cool. Give me drugs.
Yes, what did you need?
Alright, now how the fuck do I get out of here? It's comparable, and I want to save the durability of the Power Fist if I can. Oh, sorry, I got a low battery warning on my phone. Okay. Well, that just happened. Well, now I don't know what to tell the child. Other than, hey, everyone died for nothing, and that weird scientist was responsible for killing everyone. Good luck.
Whoa. Sure is hot in here. It was so weird. It was like they were totally crazy. I wish I had something to give you for all. I guess now you'll be on your way, and I'll. Just don't. Well, Papa always told me about my. Papa. I wish I was tough like.
All right. Wait, do you follow me? No. Thank God. I don't want to be responsible for this child. I got the dude. So, yeah. It's not even worth that much. I mean, the missile is. Anyway. Bunch of stuff is pointing me in the direction of Rivet City. But if I'm going to be poking around the downtown area, I need to start making my way to Galaxy News. I don't suppose I could make it from here. Well, it's saying I can enter from Georgetown. God. Oh, yeah, there's another metro station up this way, right? Ah, Georgetown North. This is what Republicans look like. A Republican senator looks like this to me. Not to be all like beating up a no, just like the pink skin and the veins. Oh, hey, Foggy Bottom. I know that from Tom Clancy's The Division 2. Is it? Is it go time or killing time? Pick one. Dumbass. Let me pop out in DuPont Circle. And I think we're pretty close to our destination here. I'm just waiting until daytime, so it's beautiful and green, and you can see what's going on. Jesus, how tough are the ants? These guys are melting. And they stood on their own fucking landmines. Like a bunch of geniuses. Yeah. How do I get to them? I gotta cut through the building here.
Time to tear you apart. Oh.
Yeah, how'd that go?
I know you're here. I'll find you.
I don't even have that many points in stealth. These people are just not very observant. God. It's fun punching stuff. Ooh. Try to keep that durability up. Check the machine. Oh, we're in Ghoul Town now, baby. To GNR Outpost. Well, that's a handy little sign. I always kind of liked this ghoul design. I think the Fallout 4 ghouls are really nice because they look a lot more like bloated corpses and they like fall apart. You know, you can like shoot off arms and they still come at you and stuff like that. But there's something about the original ghouls. Oh. Those mutants sure are super. What's up, nerd? There they are. It's the dudes from It's the dudes from Fortnite.
That's how we do it in the Lion's Pride, you fucking
No
freak.
offense. Initiate.
Look, I don't know who you are, but you don't belong here. The super mutants have overrun our brothers at the Galaxy News radio building, and we're headed there to back them up. You can tag along if you want.
Thanks for the assist. I didn't know this place was so dangerous.
You've been living under a rock? This is DC. The entire city is crawling with super mutants. Now, if you'll excuse me. There aren't a lot of safe places in the ruins right now. Unfortunately, the building's been hit pretty hard lately. Were there...
I remember this little scene, like they stack up.
What's the situation?
It's 45 pounds. Can I wear the helmet? I forget. No. You need the training.
All clear, Sentinel. 5 mutants released from their torment. The rest are keeping their heads down.
Good. Jennings?
Negative.
A new recruit?
Just a stray we picked up. The one that blundered into the uglies over on 42nd.
Welcome.
All right,
Welcome,
it's the usual
friend.
drill.
My
Redden.
brothers, maybe.
Do whatever
Rough, but they
Paladin
will lay
Vargas
down
says
their
and
lives.
keep your mouth shut.
Anyway, while you guys are talking tactics, I'm gonna punch the shit out of some super mutants. This section of the game is actually kind of hilarious as a melee build, because it's like they've very clearly built this in such a way where it's supposed to feel like a really intense firefight. But like, I'm just running at them with a pair of knuckle dusters and hoping for the best. You know what? Now's a good time as any to Power Fist.
The outpost is just... You can follow us as far as GNR. Vargas, Redden, secure this
No
building.
offense. But I'm a little busy saving your ass right now.
I remember the very first time I played this game, way back when it released, and I had a shitty pirated copy on my brother's computer. I did so many console commands. I had cheated in the Mysterious Strangers rifle and the Alien Blaster.
Door stay.
Stand down.
Now, see, we're running an ad, so I can't spend too much time. But I think this sequence versus the first time you run into power armor and powerful weapons in Fallout 4 is significantly different. And that's 'cause, right? You can't equip the power armor. You try to, and the game says you don't have the training.
You take the east side, I'll go west.
Okay, okay.
Once we're inside, then we'll celebrate.
Now you're talking.
So, if you don't remember, in Fallout 4, you enter an area within the first 5 minutes of gameplay. In that area, you were introduced to, like, 20 NPCs that you're supposed to magically... No, like 5 NPCs you're supposed to give a shit about. And they're like, oh, a vertibird's on the roof, and there's a suit of power armor and a minigun. You get into the suit of power armor, you get the minigun, you shoot all the raiders, a death claw shows up, and you kill it instantly. It undermines power armor being like this mid to late game upgrade for the character that's supposed to be this substantial, like, super powerful thing that you acquire, right? It undermines that completely. The minigun being available from the start as well kind of trivializes it too, because you don't get a minigun in this. You don't get most heavy guns in this game until like level 10. But this sequence at Galaxy News Radio, for one, getting here is a bitch. You have to navigate the metro tunnels. You have to like pop in and out of different locations in downtown DC until you get to Galaxy News Radio. And you kill a bunch of super mutants. And super mutants aren't easy to fight versus raiders. And then when you finally defeat them, you get to this section with the Brotherhood of Steel. And they're all in power armor, and they're all geared up. And you see it, and you want to wear that armor. And you try, and the game says, no, you need training. So then you think to yourself, okay, I can't wait till I get training. That's going to be huge. And then you find this dead paladin wielding a fat man. And then, yeah, you look at the weapon, it does 500 damage. And then this like a boss shows up. And it's like, hey, we just gave you a gun that does 500 damage. Have fun. But also your ammo is incredibly limited. That was low.
It's not your fault, Vargas. Redden was good enough for the Pride, and she proved it here today.
Damn it.
When we get back to the Citadel, I'll talk to the...
I got their tags, don't worry.
Let it be chronicled that Paladin Redden passed her test.
Come on. Let's see if they've got anything to drink in this dump. Go away.
I guess it's my turn to thank you. Anyway, the area's secure.
Sure you're not looking for recruits?
I'm sure. You can handle yourself, I'll give you that. But let's not get carried away. I'll take...
Cool.
In the end,
There's something so silly about the Fat Man. I mean, yeah, it's a shoulder-mounted nuclear device.
Looks like it's all clear.
Hey, buds.
Knight Finley at your service. You can head right on up.
If you need something, talk to one of the knights. They can help you.
Does Paladin outrank Knight? It's been a bit. I don't know my Brotherhood terms. Okay.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Knight Dillon. You got a Pip-Boy. Soon.
That was a hell of a fight. Nice work.
Welcome, friend. My brother.
I guess it's my turn to thank.
You already did that.
That was some nice shooting. Taking out a behemoth single-handed.
I have the ingredients for the shish kebab in my pocket. I just haven't had the chance to pop it. There's the best man.
The look on your face says it all. You're wondering who the heck this guy is and why you should care. Well, prepare to be enlightened.
It's Three Dog.
I am Three Dog, jockey of discs and teller of truths, lord and master over the finest And you, well, I know who you are.
Holy shit, you're that guy from the radio.
Yep. I don't usually have exposure to the public like this. Makes Imagine a picture, okay? A picture of the capital wasteland. All that brick and rock. A whole lot of nothing, right? There's people out there trying to just barely make it from day to day. Fighting to stay alive and make something out of what they got. But then you've got all kinds of shit. Slavers, super mutants, raiders. They all want a slice of the pie too. And aim to take it by force.
So you fight the good fight with your voice.
Well, holy shit. Since you know all about this cause, no need to explain the effect.
How'd you know I was looking for my dad?
Oh, come on. You're a spitting image of the guy. He's been here before, and now you're here. Doesn't take a genius to figure it out. You want to find your dad. And it just so happens his location is known to yours truly. But if you want to know more, you're gonna have... You want to find your dad. He was here at Galaxy News. Good.
Yeah, you want me to repair this?
Yep.
Alright, yeah, everything in here is stealing. Okay. Let's just grab Bloody Mess for the damage. Like, yeah, haha, funny, everything blows up when I hit it. But, like... Ooh, wait, that's bottle caps. But, also... it is just flat damage increase. You don't happen to have a workbench here, do you, Mr. Dog? You have a baseball bat.
That was a hell of a fight. Nice work.
Why is it pointing me here? I guess I can take the back exit. Every time I alt tab, it's a big risk. But that time it was scrolling through chat. And I just wanted to make sure I was caught up. $1. Can't do anything when enemies are nearby, even if they don't know you're there. I mean, yeah, I believe it that you're the future. we're the present. They're just ghouls. So I'm going to try to save some durability if I can. See, that's how the Tyson Jake Paul fight should have gone. Oh, another one. I always assume there's only one of each. Oh, God. POV or a police officer. Ooh, I should rat away. I mean, I'm outside the History Museum here. Might as well get the checkpoint.
Another human with a death wish. Nice. I'm the central.
Cool. Yeah, so we're in the mall area. Got the super mutant trenches here. Ooh. It wasn't showing me his HP, and I was just trying to, like, hit his arms so I'd cripple him and he'd drop the minigun, and no, he just exploded. Like, okay. If you want to do that. Oh, this takes me back. This specific little chunk. It's one of my favorite things about the minigun is that you have a backpack that is implied to be where the bullets are, but you don't use it. You just reload from elsewhere. All right, Museum of Technology. We made it. The Robco Stealth Boy. Built by Robert Mayflower, the Stealth Boy generates a modulating field that transmits reflected light from one side of the object to the other. Children.
Sections make use of our revolutionary floor stock auto cleaner system for those darn messy kids. Moms will love how our Culinator 3000 kitchen or don't be. Step into our concerns about security. Our Eye on You cameras enable the vault leader to watch. Should the unlikely event arise that the planet is laid to waste, you'll feel. We hope you've enjoyed our tour today. If you have any further questions, please take a brochure from our helpful Vault Tech guides.
Is it you? It is you. I'm cheating. Found a good place to ditch your share of the loot. It's hell getting here, but I made it. I left the usual breadcrumbs all over this. Some of the info terminals in this place. The computer security was a joke. Good luck, Prime. Can I just get a list of prime numbers? I don't know all the prime numbers off the top of my head. Okay. Sorry about that. Rude.
We are the future!
Okay. Yes, I have to look at a list because I'm a dumbass. Okay, so that's 3 and 2 confirmed. Apparently swiping away from VTube Studio causes it to just give up. Big cop out that I can't get the spacesuit. Oh, it's a master. You don't see super mutant masters until a little later. It's interesting I'm getting them this early.
Aha! Gotcha!
Blasted. Result. Hunted. Wanted. This is how I did as a kid. Mostly. Posted. Tastes. Tested? Fuck. Whatever.
Understand why man is so interested in this unknown expanse of
I'm really running low on healing supplies. Did I have the wiki article open? Yes. Okay, so the very first terminal is at the entrance, and I just missed it. I'm a little stiff right now while I go find it. It says ground floor directly across from the entrance to the museum. So this guy. Oh, there's one. $19. Get passcode. Nice job. I wish you remember the good old days. The loot is in the security office safe in the upper part of the West Wing. Use terminal there to get in. Enjoy your share, pal. Cool. So what that means is I can go up and go get the thing from the security terminal. I have to go through this shit again, but that's fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Should the unlikely event arise that the planet is laid to waste, we hope you've enjoyed our tour today. If you have any further questions, check the brochure from our helpful Vault-Tec guides.
So interested in this unknown expanse of space around our little world, must take a journey.
Go upstairs into here. Why am I going through all this effort? I don't really have a reason. Pretty sure the gun locker's in the planetarium. In that little side office there.
Please, sit back, relax, and free yourself from the bonds of our planet as we take off for the star.
Yeah. Well, the missile launcher, value-wise, ain't worth keeping around. And none of those are full condition. So, the ammo I'll be able to get a pretty penny for. But now that that quest has happened, an NPC will spawn. And that's important because he drops an item. That's it. He drops a really cool gun, which, you know, I'd be excited to use if I was using guns. But I'm still jazzed to get my hands on it. So, that's interesting, that if the music is low but the radio is high, you can hear the radio, like, dialogue, but not the music. So that's good to know for copyright reasons. And it means I can still catch the news. And listen to my favorite Triple Hound. I don't think enough people talk about how cool this visual is, that they turned the fucking pond in front of the Washington Monument into trenches. Hey, bud.
Keep moving, Wastelander.
This was neat. This is the only, like, functional elevator that isn't just a door. in all of Fallout until Fallout 4. Then they did it a lot. Still basically a door, though. Where do I plug the... There we go.
Welcome to the GNR garage.
Hey, all right.
Just help fight the good fight.
Hey, you're the one that deserves all the thanks. Now, GNR can be heard clear across the capital Wasteland again. That'll give Eden and those muties something to think about. But before I get back to my calling...
Well, yeah, where's my dad gone?
When your dad passed through here, he and I talked for a good long time. He's a real stand-up kind of guy. He mentioned some scientific mumbo-jumbo, which didn't make sense to me, and mentioned something called Project Purity. He also said something about going to visit a Dr. Lee in Rivet City. Then he left in a hurry.
That's where I'm headed then. Goodbye, 3-Dog.
Goodbye. Remember to keep us tuned in while you're out there. And watch yourself.
Well... we ain't gonna get to Rivet City on this stream. But... we've made a good chunk of progress, though. I'm the protector. Damn right. And we will return to the Wasteland another time. I'm thankful that y'all hung out with me while I played over a 15-year-old game. Nearly 20. You know who is live and probably needs some love and appreciation is my good friend Marcia. I think she's still kicking. Yeah. So we're gonna raid Marcia. Currently doing a BRB. But I'll send folks along and you can say hi when she gets back. Me, I've got to go to the bathroom. Tomorrow is pegging, and Friday is going to be Ascendant, because Ascendant is back. I said finals, but it's going to be Ascendant. Sorry. Look forward for that. The weekend is going to be all over the place, but I'm going to try to get some Ascendant in if I can, because the event is going to be going on during all that. I will see you guys soon. I really have to go to the bathroom, so go say hi to Marcia. Bye.